Hull. Things quiet. It's this free. Ooh. Menu. Okay, suppose it's just a menu. So. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'd try. No, I don't think I do try. This game's graphically good enough to not have that on. Bad enough. Face brighter. Did I set this to like a dark? I don't know. Anyway. Welcome to a Friday stream. Of course, first goes to Curly. Oh, hand. My hand. I think that was good enough for me. Anyway. Starting fast, continuing with control. I need to sign more of them during the week. It's frustrating me. We continue. And Curly, in case you were wondering, the parts that I currently have going are more of these track pieces for locomotive. Don't like that being so bright in my face. That's good enough. So.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
It is only a little bit.
If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Anyway, we came back from check the missions map. Come back from the elevator.
I wonder if other species would verbalize this.
Welcome back.
We were in... I guess it was the research sector? Question is, where do we need to go? Central maintenance. Central maintenance. Was we going to maintenance? We may have needed to come back past at some point, I guess. We should try to get that camera a little bit more bright. Without losing too much frame rate. Yes, I can. There we are.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Question is, why... What have I got that's currently eating up frame rate? Because this was running a whole lot better last time. But it wasn't using too much. So you to run. Someone got a star? Maybe. Yes. Oh. Being funky. Game. Let's see. Render resolution. Filtering. Down a bit. Metric. Yeah. Ray tracing. Off. Why is ray tracing on? Borderless. What? One of the things seemed weird. Well, that means I can probably bring these settings back up to high. Ray tracing wasn't supposed to be on. Volumetric up to high. Everything refreshes. There we go. That's a whole lot better. I was wondering why the frame rate was just... Like rock processing. Need to go that way. It's just open. Field training. Good defense. There we have. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that we're planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded message to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Not a water bottle. Real. Any course in the required time.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. Yeah.
45 seconds remaining.
You.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, there we are.
15 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
You can do this.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Sixty seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Wait for it. Med.
15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, it's a safe. At least I've been given weapons. Build yourself to pass level up. Some energy back. Well enough. Yeah. Devices, hold lives, sectors. The home safe. OOP22KE. No unique containment procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident it was of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Bam! Quinn. Welcome, Quinn. Good to see you. Ooh, hello.
Time to have a shield.
I'm doing a bit better now that I've had a chance to settle and... You are mine now. Hello. And how are you? You're climbing up. Really good, good. Plastic tree procedures. Holiday memories tree AI14AE. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats the words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, or is in a tone below hurt. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After logging the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Yes, kitties. I'm aware. Food time is in 4 hours. Not time. NSC power plant. This yet. Somehow this connects to the NSC power plant. Yay, new item. There's no mod. Health recovery. With that, this is now. Hello. 54. 50% extra. We had these inside. Once. Look at these duplicates. An armor damage. Good enough to me. Spins, I don't think. Spin mod. What? Hello. This goes to the MSC power plant, which I don't need to be at. Nice to know this is a shortcut. Go straight there. Don't have to go through the other maintenance. We got a friend to deal with. Them from healing. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OP-22 aka home safe. Ah, morning entertainment. Welcome, Zephodius. Cat. Suddenly cat. Morning cat. XIPHODIUS. Hopefully you slept well enough. Summary: the safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a pale-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8538367 for full report. How much possible out of this wall to get through it? There we go. Hello. That works. You're a sniper. That'll do. What do you do? We have message. Object. Yeah. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the raw path about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and who wants to know yesterday. And he wants to know yesterday. He doesn't want to know who yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. It's not be on anyone's radar right now, you know. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Terrible reading. Terrible reading. Atlas chamber. Oh, it does open up. seems like there's something special there. But turbine room. Side mission. Still waking up, by the way. Still need to do the dogs. Today we're expecting 40 degrees with 73% humidity. That's hot. That's damn hot. How hot? Damn hot. I need another one. Okay. That's the main zone. What's down this way? Item. 3 streams in a row. So, smiles. No, BRB, right. The BRB emote was loading. The fish. The fish. Oop. You had to throw fish today. Yeah, fish. There. Oh. Greenview Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Oh. That's some loud lobby music. Radio. Oh, hello. Have to adjust this room. Who are we copying? Yeah, out. Oh. Didn't see that bit. Okay. Let's open the third room. There's the key. The music sort of like freezes up. Yeah, it's echoing or something. Yes. There. Guessing that means I fall down here. Ah, so I was intended to go that way anyway. This path would not have been traversable. Found the path after all. The illusion of choice. I think it's quite right.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Prism. Atlas theory. Structural analysis, the Atlas. Always choose to go the wrong way. Try to go the wrong way to find all the other side stuff that you don't get. That you don't come across if you don't go that way. Or the sidetracked. Everyone go the right way. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Ooh, that's awfully specific. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8373592 for full report. No, we do not have 4-5 clearance yet. I'm getting toilets though. Free floating toilet paper. And no collectibles, unlike the last bathrooms we went through, which had one in each. Who do we meet here? Okay, I've got a path over there. Yay! Launch efficiency. Like a level 4 mod? Maybe? Hey. What is this? You're mine now. Yeah, big man's done. Who else? Pants. You're mine now. Yay, we can get another control point. Speak with Arish. Got 4 more ability points. basic enemies. More energy would be nice. Shield strength might actually be a good idea to get a couple levels shield strength. 2 left. 3. 1 left. Yeah. And new weapon forms. That. Anything to find and collect around down here? Look like it. Oh. Mine now. Oh.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
The oldest house. Hey, shelter. Powder. Movement device. Units.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic,
Hello.
what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. Look, we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a
Yes,
good
been
job
pretty
here,
successful so
Reach,
far.
but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
You know it. One bullet from everyone. Interesting. Some sort of a shell. Marshal Trench's behaviour. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. Very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Actually, that's...
Doing so hard.
Media, that was Ocean Motel. See?
You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Injured leg. See, hello? Another recording.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Love. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always,
They've each
was
taken
to
a few
find a
hits.
route from
Need to
the
get them to a
threshold
surgical
entrance
station
and maintenance to
ASAP,
the formation.
but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Secondary objective
Yeah.
was not a success.
They're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not
And
leaving
did you
behind.
encounter any
Until we
previously
move to.
unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell them about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Something mermaid. Hello. You're not doing too hot. Quiet. Far too quiet.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Boat. There's one boat procedures. No unique procedures required for AI-19KE. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force, at an estimated force of blank, possibly connected to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank, on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Boarding. Expedition debrief.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
What is this?
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Curious, what have you come across? Probably not. Probably not hugely, personally. If you want me to print one of them, I suppose I could do that eventually. This is going to current print's going for at least 4 hours. If I was doing print one of them, what colours? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Did not expect that. That is certainly a monster. Favourite colours. I suppose it's going to have to be pink and cyan or teal. Ooh, wow. Oh, this is like a vampire. Practical use? Probably not a huge practical use. Suppose I could try it with a couple games, but yeah, it's distorted.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
His distorted agent. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range to their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into an undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to fire blank for full report. Keyboard stick. Waxed and S. Okay, it's got a button on the top. Joystick. A joystick for your keyboard. I'll keep that file around. I have a pink in at the moment, do I?
In the oldest house, where under the right conditions, when frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Alright.
Darling's key.
Hi.
This should get us into the quarry.
And then our assets. Now that clearance. There. Black Rock. Utilization of paranatural elements. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future breaks, attacks, other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report. Up over here. No. Yeah. Let's see. Rule impulse. Beep.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. Insane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Mine now. Worry. Okay. Assessing ventilation in janitor's office. Is this the way to the janitor's office? Okay. Wait, you're gonna stop me from going back? Oh, I see. That connects perhaps through the path over here. Go, 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 go. Then, how do I get up to you? Then you're gonna close it all. Oh, he's got to load. There you go. No, it does not appear to connect up to that other path yet. Another control point. Nice. Fine now. Managed to get the snipers. Is this above the... It's two. It's above them. Seems like it's above the power plant. This guy. Executive sector using spin. Discharged without getting hit. Oh, done melee. Any mode. Good. Do that. Find the black rock quarry. Hey, look, it's over there. Search material. Yes, there it is. Research on the NSC. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. Blank sarcophagus changer. Container. Changer. Container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9230544 for full report. N. Who is N? Solve for N. N is not known. Hello. Then supplement. The oscillator AI3KE. Supplementary materials extract from a formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Discord. The Discord with the fish is... It's me. I'm the fish. I'm the fish here. I'm the fish. We do the 3D printing stuff and progress and talk about anime and and music apparently.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Separate sides of this elevator well. Well, I can see out of this. Okay, no, it's clear. It's clear. Dodge efficiency, personal mode. Okay, you connect together. There's a hiss down there. More than just one level. Whoa. Whoa. Charge that I need to fight. Need to also, whoa, why are you like this right now? Game. Got 2 levels loaded in memory or something. I think it's a little bit choppy at the moment. It's the reflective qualities. SSAO turned off. Good. At least improved somewhat. A grenade. Points. Will be working now. There'll be empty room here. Both of them, very nice. One go. And have more of the hiss charged. Frame rate, come on. The big quarry. Lost. Find the right path. Especially with this darn frame rate issue. Not what else can we change that would fix this? Could fix this. Our Lord. Just down a little bit. Little bit. There. I'm sorry, this is a terrible frame rate area. Not like this. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of it, made of the damn things. The dimension for these types of black rock they want dimensions of these types of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work like a treat. Better work like a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Where are you? Here. Where are you? Where did you go? Dog. Yeah, he probably didn't help much. Ah, corner. Ooh.
Not what I expected.
Pretty. Down on the side. Nothing. Okay. Down lower path. Might have had something. Oh, hello. Okay. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. Been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have the right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Three. Carvings of a tree. Can't see any tree in there. Probably once we're out of Black Rock, we'll bring right back. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Prepare the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Where are the explosives? Nice, gotcha. Ah, there's one. Mine now. Oof. Ow. Did you miss me? That. That in. So should we go over this way? Dark Knight. Down. I'm thinking that probably should have hit me. Welcome back again. And hello again. Hello? Hello, hello. Where are you shooting from? Yeah, I'm... Yeah, it's the game frame rate is not very high in this area. This game is causing issues. Oh, shower. Yeah. This area is problematic. Could do with something with being a somewhat outdoors map, maybe? I don't know. Quarry incident. No, I haven't. I got home and saw there was a few things on sale. It's a couple good things that I'm keen on. But it's next week. Next week's my payday, and I'm supposed to be trying to save money for a convention, actually. Everything's sort of lagging behind. Hello. It's a kitty cat time. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in the state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes, till I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior, or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both, and maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for full report. Below it. Okay. Collect the black rock prism from the excavated seam. I was actually discussing with Curly earlier about things on sale.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs?
First game that...
Then Dylan.
100% piqued the interest. Oh, hello, something's coming in. If I load up Steam for a sec. Main thing I was thinking of, come back to my list. I believe I saw something at some point. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord was 1. That's a 60% discount. Maybe think it's gotten a CVR, but there's another one closing in on me. Yeah, Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Came down from there. Did we look in here? I think we looked in here. Wasn't anything here. Oh no, there is something up there. I don't have a way of getting up. Hey girlie, you have to work now? Not yet, no. What's this? No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considered considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it's also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. 4 more hours. Charge my bike, stretching my foot. Okay. Stretch that foot. Okay. Stretch those legs. Stretch those feet. Like arbitrary. Like I can jump up on there and then can't jump up there. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Consider just what you can get to. And possibly are intended to get to somehow. Okay. Somehow up there. Next. Weird. See anything actually out in the middle there? Definitely one up there. Interesting. Uncarts come across. Stop sending him across. Nope, nope. Yeah, I don't see me getting on that. Right, let's get this out of here. More of these. Elevator, take us up. Get me out of here! Ow. Then if the game doesn't recover from this area, then I'll save and return and then reload. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, you gonna recover now? Doesn't seem like it is. Got a control point just across this bridge. Carrying more of the box. Control point. Yeah, something definitely went with that area. What they're called? They are control points. Here, you should at least save. Yeah. Menu. Confirm. No, it's really going to be big. Everything's still struggling a bit. Okay, that's cleared out. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this looks much better than it was. Like, not that. But no, I'm not even close to plus. Okay. Maybe all I had to do was restart the game. There we go. Okay. Control room. Executive. Central executive. I think this should still be fine. I think. There it is. Better. Our natural connection collect more than 100,000 souls. Somehow managed to collect over 100,000 souls. Sauce. Empty. Fine. We'll get back to executive. Sitting on my hip.
I wonder if
Yes?
other species would verbalize.
She is.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? could use a friend right now.
The threshold. Mission 5.
I think it makes sense.
My brother's keeper.
The pattern shifts.
What waits? When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Yes, please. Another upgrade. Yes. Charged, complete. Executive sector, maintenance sector. You're an executive. I think we can find something here. Executive.
Faden, did you find a prism?
I just gave you the prison.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Black rock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
T-M-A-R-E. Welcome. Hi. G'day. Is it the dinner time for the cats already?
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together.
The cats aren't bothering me as much.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
We've managed to work out a balance.
Oh, I will.
Being loaded up with boxes and stuff.
This data won't interpret itself.
Situation.
Arish, anyway.
Executive
He's not here yet, is he?
fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Right. Where are you? You spin. That's the one I wanted. Surprised I hadn't opened this yet. Look around, see what we can find. Spooks. Where are you? I heard you. Where are you at? Oof. It's demolitionist. And behind here. No, behind there. Button. It's cheating. Full of cheating anyway. Ew. Pain in there. Go. Hey, more. Seems like that was everyone. What else is open up here? Now we've got 5. We have down here fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. Figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Ooh, hotline, hotline. Astral constructs. Certain resources. Loot can be constructed, crafted. Into mods, pause. We advocate facilitate this. At control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Okay. doors. Patients department.
Just look at it. 8
Floppy
inches
disk.
wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friend.
Nothing upstairs. Bathroom. The medics had the floppy disk. Shelter we'll probably look through. The communications department. Been through. Hello. Okay. Have a way to clear out mold over there yet. I don't believe there was a door over here. Boarding, we heard.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Delta. Down, so it's fine. The other mission that we had. Discards, spin. It's distorted. Enough. Where did you go? You didn't come down already, did you? They did. Okay. Along past the hotline. They're at a central executive. Hey, director's office. There's a door down here we didn't have access to. Yeah. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage, in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Bedroom. Executive Affairs. Also lead into Central Executive. Yeah. Brilliant. Or the countermeasures. But I know. One more. Can I go? Just went through all of everything. Oop. There's not.
I wonder if other species would further hiss resonance like human houses do. Sounds like the new director is handling things as well as she can.
Maybe. One of these hallways that had a level 5 clearance, or 4. Oh, hello. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on myself or phone. Reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Bozer, Vice Chiefs of Staff. Efficiency. Personal mod. Infinite origami paper. I used to make cranes out of small squares of paper. They were fun to make. Just making them.
Darling always seems to have these things under control. We could really use him right now.
Cranes, dragons, and moths. Big notes. Come in here. Not. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Are you unconscious or just dead? Nope, just sitting. Just sitting. Back through cafeteria, so we're going to find that last guard. Well, they're not going to let us. I'm going to respawn. I'm going to be able to finish this mission. Oh well, oh well, oh well. We got a containment. So we'll cancel that other. This other mission.
I don't think it makes sense. Pattern shift.
Good. Spawn. Maintenance. We're not going to maintenance. Research. Research? No, containment. Research. Yes. We can swap. There. Swap shotgun for PS. Equip. Damage while aiming. Ooh. Zoom. Don't really want zoom. Three. Chance. That's an upgrade. Personal mods. Add ease speed. Type. What? 51. Wait. Level 2, that's higher than 50. What? Oh, okay. Faster or better? That. Launch efficiency. Launch efficiency. Could be cool. Got a better health. Health boost. Similar health boosts.
The new
Going.
director? You heard right? She's the new
The
director.
elevator. The new area. Containment. Time to find brother. This place is going to get fun.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Containment procedures and processes. low to recharge. Flying. It's pretty strong after all. One down here. Good shot. Remote thought. Very yellow. Above. Research. Object and item distinctions. Example of paranatural topics, object of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note that some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Pyramids, boards. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can and cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Capable. Looking at specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Altered items for every object of power. Refer to file 5299485 for full report. Hotline. Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Assets. New. Conceptual material. Remote thought. And what did we get? We got speed. Prime C speed. 69% speed increase. And then we had another one, shield strength, shield boost, that's not bad. completed. Pause here for a second. I'll swap over to this one. Again, watch that go and do its thing. And I shall. Yep, of course, on cue. Have a toilet break. Be right back. Two hours. Another hour and a half of this project. Hour and a half. I'll get around to printing it off that thing early. I'll have to change the filament when I get to that point. Right. Yeah, upstairs. Yeah. Standard office. Recording. Pink
Reminder,
documents.
this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Alrighty then. Entropic echo. New material. Are we out of grey? Because you have to turn on your torch to find something even when it isn't dark. I need to replace this grey roll that suddenly ended. Infinite rolls of grey. Especially when printing all these track pieces. I sure do. Entertain him for about 20 seconds before we realise it's practically nothing. I don't care too much for it. Opening grey. Look at gold packet. Sway. 1/2. He's weird on whether it's going to actually right into those bits. You're being blocked by some part of the... Yeah, you are. You're being blocked by the cardboard roll. The cardboard roll blocking the answer? I don't know. Seems to be going on okay. The torch reassures you that you're trying. All you need to do, just try. Trying to find something. I was trying to find my torch earlier, actually, this morning. Oh, there it is. I found my torch, my little 9-volt torch. Six LEDs. Neat little torch. Find the thing when I turn on the torch. Like a representation of where you're actually looking. Little kick off the end. And the walls on the sides. And nothing to worry about. These are my bits.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You came and you let me in through the hole in you. You have always been the only child, a copy of a copy of a copy.
You've replaced the batteries in your pocket torch. It says, ha ha. It says, ha 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 ha. There's a lot of nonsensical stuff in amongst all this dialogue. It's interesting. Verse 1. Shelter. It is. It is very interesting. Entropic echo. Button. Emergency stop. Logistics. An illusion of choice. It says this is an illusion of choice. Feed. Control point. there anybody else out there? Maybe not. I should empty out the stash of forbidden spaghetti. This place is looking quite nice now. Look at these cherry trees. Cherry blossoms. Pretty. Board measures. PS measures. Complete. Maintenance. Melee. Containment sector. Sure. Anything new? Yes. An upgrade for Shatter and Pierce. Hidden trend. One needs more entropic echoes and remote thoughts. This one, fewer entropic echoes. But both of these take half my source. Thousand source. House memories and threshold remnants. Alright, well that's probably used a bunch of resources, but need to craft some level 5. Oh, got it. Doors everywhere. Rooms everywhere. Restroom. More rooms. So many different directions. I'm worried about going the right way. Ow! It's my face. Things I needed. We weren't doing melee yet, were we? We were doing elevated. The flying hiss. Villain. Way. Place just goes everywhere. This comes out back here from this hired room. Horses. Robots?
Someone needs help over there.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Yes.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Pram procedures. Smoking pram AI-13KE. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled in an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update detailed records of the events leading to the item's recovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. In the shelter? Ram. Hello, another one. Oh.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please,
Ooh.
you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
Altered
I
item
damn well
runs
hope
away.
so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Ah. What's the puzzle this time? Big clock. You get the clock to a certain time. Oh. $8:30. What's it? 8. $10:30. Yep, that went too far. It's 11:30. Someone's laughing. 12:30. After 2. Okay. Six. Huh? Oh, okay. Can keep going. Ah. There you go. Just before 2. Okay, there we go. Take a moment. After 20 past 4. 25 past 4? No interaction. There we go. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Right, there we go. There we go. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Maybe not the clock. Oops, someone's definitely hurt. Mine now. Get a projectile check. Come across any of these. They'll come eventually. Common material. No, I'm gonna get rid of that one. This warped. Got one. Ooh. Little crane. Cute. Ooh, hello. Purchases so far on the stream summer sale. Outer Worlds 2, Little Nightmares 3, Architect Life. Love is in small things. Jin Chan, Sharon's Cold Kingdom Hearts 3, HD 2.8, Final Chapter, HD 1.5 or 2.5 Remix, Berlin Apartments, Inconveni, One Store, Many Stories. What was that? Adamful. He's cool. Willow comes up, says hello, and disappears down here. Down here. Oh, no, he ran away. Over to this side, hey? Come here. Absolute person what? Willow shall return. Level 9 clearance. Wow.
Shit.
Must be him.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Yep, he's going that way. He's got level 9 clearance? Wowie.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Hey. So they're just doing some research. Ooh, that's a few clocks. Big guy. Mine now. Careful, Horowitz. Maybe I don't need to tell him to go, 'cause he's doing alright. Somebody want to count these clocks with me? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
In this side room here.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing has. I've never seen anything like it.
Post box supplement. Jasper Post Box AI31PE. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identified formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and the Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect, Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. 1, 2, skip a few, 999. What, 999,999. 1 million. Many clocks. Lots of clocks. Footage. Peak documents. Button.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Bin grouping efficiency. Absolute mod. Some way of getting in there? Green. We want green. We'll use this one. Brightness down. Color. Green. Range of... Oh, yeah, we're getting a bit of green over this way, close to the yellow. There we go. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, I caught that. Oh, hello. Tropic Echo. Hello? Yeah? How am I supposed? What was that orange? It's weird. Okay, so I wonder... No? Radio in there that I can't seem to get range. Sealed threshold hole. Elevated. Got some time. My earbuds have died. My phone has got no headphone jack. Because I hate using my speaker to watch stuff, I'm going to look until they recharge. Right. Oh, alright. Ow. Ow. Good. Ow. Ouch. Noted, be careful. Flying projectiles are painful. Oh, this starts me back over here.
Let's go.
Even water. That's how I'm supposed to do it.
That's
Broke it.
O'Neill. Shit. No one else got
Gotcha. Ooh. Come on, here comes the boss horse. Mine now. Refrigerator supplement. Arctic Queen AI 10 or 10 KE. Blank interview 11/20/1974. Hey, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LF. I was running out to get eggs. It was at corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fallen on it. Those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? Well, it still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of portion. Final. Got him.
That safe room was where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Artifact here. Yeah, Wells.
It tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Gotta get him safe. Safe somewhere. Hello, friend. Oh, a remote thought. Long distant thought. Back here. Yes. Covering what? Zoo. Efficiency. Well. Check. In grouping efficiency. Absolute 23, 13. Then rate of fire increase. Awesome. Yes. Rate of fire. Spin. Strength. Everything. Missions. Finish that one. I've rated M for mature.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Nothing in. Turntable. Now the measures complete. Map is shatter. Demolition experts in containment sector using charge. Story? VRChat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know the airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess that they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suscepted altered status. I'd count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! I do! I do! I do! He says, shouting and screaming.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Almost. Yep, discharged. Am I not supposed to be killing those ones? Are they not the hiss charged? Old hosts. Ah, okay. Hiss charged. Astral blip. Nice.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement. Waste mannequin altered item 7KE. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After a death caused by Blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Shelter. Hello. Ah, okay, we came out. That different shelter. So we're out of clocks. So called. Oh, hello. I didn't pick that up. Glad I went back. Around it here. Let's get straight through. Don't know. Yes. Yes, it does. Control. Doctor.
Let's go.
Horowitz. Okay. Door's blown off.
Hold on. Something's wrong with it.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Well, well, well.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Yay, 2 ability points. The enemy within. An entropic echo. We're back. One more point will unlock an additional little thing. Grab some more melee damage. Career development. Additional personal mod slot. We have what we need to get both? No. We have enough for Pierce. For Shatter, we still need more entropic echoes and remote thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Pierce can have speed, that would be nice. Is that the only reload speed we have? Armor damage. Let's see. Have a refund. Imagine if you could use that. Health. Only against enemy armor. Reload speed would be nice. I can equip another personal mod. Efficiency. Not that much. See speed. We got one of them on. Lost. Need a faster siege speed. Shield strength would probably be a really good one if I were using shield. Not using shield. Probably help out against like the enemies. The energy or the health. It is a doorway. Hidden pathway somehow? That is a hidden pathway. Hmm.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Ooh. Field threshold account. Threshold management retrospective. Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of a blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After recce operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated, the area abandoned. Researchers theorized that the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank blank, as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Refer to file 9513981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
Danger. This is starting to get unstable. Sure. Yeah, another.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Did. Jumping in is not the solution.
How am I supposed to get across that?
No, the anchor isn't there anymore. It's a big flash of red. The anchor appears to be gone. Something to land on down below. No, it's just a death plane. Oh wow, that's really eating into my sauce. Well, I spent a bunch of sauce. Not great.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Yeah, not red. That's not the name. Yep. Red. More lost souls.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Hmm. I don't see any obvious path there.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Ooh, the homes. Ow. Oh. Demolitionist. Yeah. Let me out of here. Friend. How trendy. Which is twitchy? I don't know. Ew. But really, is that the thing? Much clock, mini clock. I wonder if throwing a clock makes mini clock. No? Giving anchor clock does not make mini clock. Hmm. You step into the shelter? Closely enough, clearly. We're certainly timing it, though. Your step. It's like I'm missing something. Insult me as much as you like. Ah. Okay. This is come back later. You can hear it again. Yippee! By all means, insult me as much as you like. I'm sure I can handle it. Today's meeting's done. Sisters. Congratulations on ending all meetings. There'll be no more meetings anymore. Would never. Later. I appreciate not being insulted. Knock on wood, still got 5 hours of work left. Here's what terrible ideas people come up with during 38 degrees of heat. Too true. Too true. Until they come up with some sort of idea, well, I'll be here to entertain you. Central containment. Central containment. Hey, I feel like I've been here. Morning entertainment. Oh, yeah, charge. Go. Security and panopticon. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection of greater knowledge of all mankind. We honor their sacrifice. This is credits. Medical wing. Good. Good to go. Owie. 6 clearance. I had absolutely no idea why Twitch has decided to try to push like June week plus. It's like 100 subs. The organic subs. I'm looking at that. $30. Remote thought. Community center. Warrior. Hello, that's what is it? Please accelerate. to one go. In alignment. All three of them. Very nice. Oop. And then another friend. Oh, then another friend. And then another friend. And then more friends. Then more friends. Oh, hello. That's what are you? What are you doing? Ow. You're mine now. Must be a new enemy. Another look. Security and Upcon medical wing. Oh, hello. See you there. Lurking. Okay. You know where to find me. Find me right here. Right here. Lugging it away. Rocking along. Yeah. Good item.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh no.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
We haven't heard much from our strange friend. Our guide. Beep, beep. Another item. Don't mind if I do. Transit corridor. Prime candidate program. Program 6. Consecutive kills boost. Don't do like their mail in this place. Corridor that leads back down where we came from, conveniently where I was actually finding the right way to go. The other side. Item. Almost missed you. Then Globe procedures. Wolf Globe, altered item 72PE. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous rank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tanrelia. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated. with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Long-term handlers? Here's the transit corridor of the Prime Candidate program. This. Okay. Command room. The oldest house.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Hey. Wait. On the 40. What? No.
August 4th, 1964.
Right, towards Dylan's room. Oh, hello. Joe. Flashbang, hello. Let's change the mission to the... that, because I think I've got both of those. Oh, is that doing too well out there? Oh, okay. Five. So another challenge here. Things have changed. Room is up the right way. And there's our key. Arigato gozaimasu. Find Dylan. Oh, it's open. Hello. Caution.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Okay, this PC Excel and security logbook. Hello. Panopticon Supervisor. Survivor.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon Supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Langston's dialogue seems most natural.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Rich.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yeah, I like his dialogue. He sounds like he really hit the nail for the role.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Probably. You've got 1 more hour. One more out. Oh, we got a new form. Upgrades. Charge. That's what I've been needing. Charge. Corrupted sample. This place will start having these corrupted samples. Mod Prime. Hello, Reaper. Over there. That's an upgrade. Oh, we managed to kill the mod host. Somehow. Maintenance sectors. Headshots. Rangers in the containment sector. That'll be it. Go to our collection. Let's see. What do you know? Level 2. Bricks did we not have? Better. Got efficiency 19, 17, 16. More efficiency. Good energy cost. Might actually be kind of cool. Bit of the shield strength. That one. Kills. Oh. Reload efficiency. Oh no, it's been grouping. Charge velocity boost. Charge. 33 and 57. We have projectiles fired for shatter. Fire rate boost. That might have been exclusive for spin. And more zoom. Where are these? Recall efficiency. I'm going to be fun chance. That's the one we just crafted. 20% chance. That's actually a fairly decent chance. Fire for spin. Much better than level 1. Spin. Accuracy. 2 extra points. Bad. Collectibles, multimedia. The oldest house. New corrupted sample. Hello there. An entropic echo. Enemies above. Yep. Elevated. Gotcha. Closed door. Unit 714. Forward. Projectile check. 2. And scrap later on. 13. Hello. The mailbox. The closed sector. 14. Picnic basket. 15. Pedestal fan. 16. A toy hammer. AI containment. Artificial, altered item containment. Firebrick. Archives. P6 cell is up.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hello, that's an altered. Not an altered, that's a hiss. Hiss elevated. And that's another hiss elevated. Hello. You're not supposed to be here. Hey, none of you are supposed to be up here. 4. Going up through all the levels, they've decided to give us a certain distance, an empty holding cell.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Bridge duty. After Dylan. After Dylan has been found. Someone else. Fighting has begun. Miss. Where did you go? There you are. Headshot. Boom! Headshot. Only the 2? Really? Was that all? Ooh, whoa. He just exploded. I don't know from what, but he just exploded. Okay, let's all this in. To explore on a lower level. Mind if I do? What other secrets are you hiding? cell. Closed cell. Surfboard. Okay. Another lower level. Down to the archives. Maybe. Maybe. Can I get down? Oh. I may have come too far down. Down to the archives now. This would be the Christmas tree, a holiday tree, and the smoking prayer. Unknown altered item. Christmas tree. Ah, here's that globe. Hello. Archives. Oop, some elevated. Mold host, maybe. A little. Fired. Oh, that's it. Hello. Book Club, Philip. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless you hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. We'll give it a solid 4 or 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. 3D printer. Finally. Finally. Finish these pieces. Barely had time, but probably laid down. It's my assumption. Mixing these pieces off. Number one. One maybe. Oh, it's not quite loose. Be a lift off of these pieces. And we wanted to go over to this screen. We'll come out of that here. That's probably one of the things I should do with my tags, since I'm now 3D printing things. What was it called? A Keyboa stick. Refresh. Online models. This one. AMS, 2 colors. No, we'll not do an AMS. We'll do 2 plates. May need to restart this. Save project. Yes. While Willow perpetually meows and meows and meows. These pieces. Finally. Now, the colors. Add the blue. Do we want to do the blue? Put them. Then the other color. Oh, should I change the blue out? I should probably change the blue out. For the silk. Oh, stop, you noisy bugger. We'll place the cyan in there now with the silk. Ew. Whatever you want to call it. The nice blue. Put another nice blue. Alright. We'll get there eventually. You have approximately 40 minutes. Get the copper out. Tell you what, take the copper out. The copper will be the one that I'll take out and replace with blue. Wouldn't mind a silk pink. Need to print off some little clips actually. To go to device. One actually comes with its own spool. A different style of desiccant package. And it isn't the same brand after all. This is already hooked in on itself, so it's probably a little bit difficult to tell, but this is a silk blue. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Looks very similar to the previous blue that I just took out, but silk blue. You're probably going to really like this silk blue. Second. That it? And then change this one to actually be the pink. I think that'll do. That blue. Meant to be like a seafoam green, tight teal sort of. I mean, probably looks very similar, but it's a very nice looking one anyway. Go with that. But then we go to the pink parts, or do we want to do? Yeah, we'll do it this way around. To prepare these two pieces. Team Seafoam for your first art fight. Cool. Ooh, actually, what is? Oh, yeah, it just sits down there. That's fine. So this is what Curly requested earlier. You lot. Oh, I'm sure your art was a magnificent best on the team. That picture you did of, I think it was Sebi. That looked really nice. What do you mean, no? Definitely gotten better over the years. Fair enough. Bling. There we go. What did you come out of that mode? Here we are. No, I'll be right back. I'll top up my drink. You've been consuming all your food all afternoon. Could have left it on fish screen. You know what perspective was back then? So the faces were all wonky and the character looked unnaturally happy. Probably do it. See, at some point, I've got a convention coming up that I'm going to attend, and I think it would be kind of nice to actually do a bit of a Discord stream for some of it. It's not this weekend, it's next weekend. Something to look forward to, I suppose. Hello. Oh, you've been impaled by a stool. Or a weight. No, that's oh, that's a bollard. Oh my. Goodness me. That'd hurt. Surprisingly few radios. Oh, hello. That's new. Oh, I shot one then. Surprise! No, help, help. Oh. Owie. I was not expecting that. So you do and speak up again there, Gwen. I will tell you again. Unless you did hear it. Tell me that you did hear it and you are hearing me. Mission. Oh, I have to contain this, don't I? Probably. Maybe I don't. 6. Tearing everything apart. I like having something with onions in it. See this accelerator. Supervisor Frederick Langston. Altered item behavior changes. Behavioral containment changes altered items. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. And handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being blank. I wouldn't say they've gone to the astral plane, But these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from the dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there a plan? Refer to file blank for full report. Music. Make a full lap around. Right, there's no other new paths, and then I'll make a lap up. Up and away again. No, you followed me up. You're not supposed to be here. Soundproofed rooms. TV. Hello.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
Classic TV.
Looks safe to me. Donkeys in space!
Tap, tap, tap.
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Whoa. Alright then. Yeah, did you catch me before, Quinn? What I mentioned about the convention? Okay. You caught the Black Pyramid one. No, what I said before was I've got a convention coming up myself. Not this weekend, the following weekend. I thought it'd be nice to maybe show off some of the convention. Maybe in a Discord stream. At some point. Kelly would probably be interested in seeing some of that. Happen. Shall happen. Process and best practices. Panopticon containment procedures proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered items enter the altered house, when an altered item enters the oldest house, we thought thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiate a series of blank, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images in pieces of blank, that could be visited throughout the Bureau. I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 483-4382 for full report. They yearn for the ink. They yearn to be praised. And items. Threshold kits. Oh, hello. That's some enemies. I saw you. Where did you go? What? No? Oh, you're one of these spiders. I need to kill one of these for a quest, actually. Just eat whiteboard. Markers. And Sharpies. Owie! That's two of them at once. Stuck up behind me. Oh, that's something else that's stuck up behind me. Screamers. Screaming eagle. Consider them like a vampire. Ooh. Did you get hurt by that? It did. Even like a Dracula. Magnetized. Probably. I like SCP style things. They're very cool. Oh, one of them is dead. One of them? Both of them? That's fire. Lovely. Something we could watch at some point. Discord. Magnus Archives. Might be cool. Would be keen. Hello. Yep. Oh, I think it's it. It's something we could end up watching together in Discord. You or me and Curly or Nico. No, wowie. No. The podcast. Listening to, I suppose. One or the other. Might be cool. Might be cool. Send just Magnus Archives to me in a message. It's up here, not in the archives. Yeah. Well, that too. That'll do. I think I want to go this way. This will take me back to where I was in the archives. I'll do. I'll do. How do we get in the archives? I think we pretty much got all the way into the archives. Use the archives to get. I don't think there was anything particular else to look at. Oh, that's a different enemy that spawned. Oops. Ooh. Need more his rangers. Seems like they're fighting this orb. Seems to be going towards. Yeah. Can't get me, I'm the gingerbread man. One more ranger? Oh, there's another ranger over there. Oh, that's an elevated. Oh, that's another big guy. Hurry. Sounds like one more out there somewhere. You know what? Pretty happy. You can have this room to yourself. I don't want to be here anymore. Bye bye. 10 minutes. And project time 24 minutes. Panopticon. I am uncertain if there was anything else on the layer above us. way back to the elevator. Go back up. While also checking out these. Remote thought, nice. Containment incursion. Kill enemies, that'll do. I had that a moment ago. Don't have Pierce yet. Astral constructs. Better can be upgraded. There it goes. So it takes 5 to upgrade spin. That would be nice. Remote thoughts. We'd have enough remote thoughts left over. That I get an upgrade. Find more entropic echoes. The more source and a single correction, 4 more corrupted summons. I'm going to take a moment now to feed the cats. I'm going to jump on the feeding the cats part. Missing that alarm and maybe slipping a couple of these in my mouth. What would we prefer, to watch the 3D printer or the fish? Yes, yes, yes. Fish, to the fish. Let's go to the fish, please. Just to let you know, Quinn, most of the fish do have names. Point out. Hopefully you can hear me. You can probably hear me from back this distance. This big boy with the one black eye, that's Bandito. This dark top one here, this is Nico. This one down here, of these was Peppy. This one with a slightly larger tail, a little smaller than Peppy, is Garrett. We have the War and the Peace, these two small babies. Nemo, who's a little bit of a messed up one, he's down the back there now. There is Sunshine, and then the rest of them I forget. Sunshine. Yeah, no, I forget entirely. There's the Army and the Navy. there were two names for the Rosie Barbs. We've got the War, the Peace, Nemo. We've got one that doesn't have a nickname. He's a smaller baby. Baby, where is he? What at the bottom? Oh, there he is. Just above, it was above Nemo, actually. Anyway, right, we're back. Alarm's off, cats are fed, I've had my meds. Hello. Oh, I can move him around while I'm controlling him. Mine now. Yeah. Nope, another one, another ranger. And he did. Wait for the thing to come down again. Yep. And then goes my hot water bottle. I'm in a bit of a cold water bottle. Yeah. Good. Yep. Yeah. Right. Oh, hey, the elevator came down. Just go straight for the Vilikoff TV. Something between 4 and 3. Lingus archives. Nice. Lingus archives, smiley face. But this not count as a last point. Is that guy still here? He? Yeah, he's still there. Poor guys, eyes are getting heavy. So we're going to number 3, level 3. Probably looked at everything on level 3. I'm like, yeah, it's nothing. Can't do nothing. Ain't nobody nowhere, do nothing. You know, way back up. You're gonna ride the elevator again. More enemies. Can't shoot for shit. Mine now. Side. Wait, we can really teleport up. Oh. Up and up to go, right? Hey, that was instant. Well, alright, cool. Port units. 45 units. That one's at 15.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Ooh, hello. That's a little bit of a problem. A better perspective, shit. Be a little bit more powerful than I expected. Really? Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hello. What's that? Is that just the way out? So I can just refuse to cleanse it. Well, that's obviously not the right choice to do here. Oh. No? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Salvador. Now asking for some friends. Sorry, that hurt. Some health back from some of these. Oh, ooh, dear. Interact with control points to instantly refill your health. Small problem there. I'm not around a control point and in the middle of a boss fight. With a drop into the room. You know? Might get the cutscene again. Yeah, some enemies up here. Oops. Double oops. Missing shots now. Am I getting tired? Probably. Clean that tank too. Up top. We're up top. Okay. There's an orb here. It's the mayhem. Probably. Has been a long day, lots of concentration for work. Maybe we'll get this TV first. Dylan. Actual food? Tonight? Nah. I had a sandwich before stream. Midwest cheese. I think a whole meal big. Whole meal's nice. Whoa! Whoa! Long day. Weekend. We're playing some Halo 4 with Curly. Worst hand. I can't even fingerspell it right now, but yeah, with Curly. Curly wanted to play some Halo 4. So we're going to play some Halo 4 at some point. Leaving something. Alright. More remote thoughts. Now. Not supposed to have been picked up your projectile. Probably, you know, the sandwich like I ate before counts as something. Do with some veggies though. Like I said, I had a craving for onions earlier. This passage, okay. Onions. I have that I could do with onions. I've got some potatoes. I've got some carrots. Hit him. Sure, if I just shoot him. What do I really need to do? Oh, killed him.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Hello, Tucker. Welcome. Good to see you. Busy day, I take it?
Okay, a TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
Okay. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot Ocelot's anchor, a altered. Wait, no, what? AI-11UE. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just below, off the bow of the ship. The crew blank. By throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates. bunch of coordinates, and began diving operations. On the seafloor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Blank. Blank, blank, blankety blank. Blank, blank, and blank. If you couldn't believe, blank, blank, blankety blank. Parts of this print Curly requested, with some additional recovery needed. These absolutely do fit on standard mechanical keyboard slots. I assume as designed. Check out functional mechanics of this. At some point, I'm going to finish this print before I finish upstream anyway. Need to remember this weekend I also wanted to assemble that other print I had. And we come over to this, prepare the second plate. Slice, dice and run. Also, I'm going to be right back again because reasons. I'll send you over to Just Fish. If I had a better computer, then I'd be able to do some of these extra things that I keep having to disable because my computer's junk. Get it so down all down. Oh. Checker, you streaming tonight? Checker? You there? Checker? You streaming? Yeah, for collectibles, actually. Yeah, wrong button. No, no stream? Okay. Researching records. Salvador's ID should have been accessible to low clearance stuff in the first place. Not immediately, but sure, you can do with them. No, it has a bit of text there for end of stream. That's just my fish Use the TV. Babysitter. Levitate. Superhero over the obstacle. Ah, hello. Nice. Ooh. Bamboozled at him. It's probably going to go for like another half hour at most, probably. Gentleful. Newsflash, APB. The hiss, static attempts, the broadcast.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Interesting. Oh, hello. Really? Yeah. I will take a raid suggestion later. Do keep that in mind. Oh, hello. Things are a little bit twisted here. Level 5, P6L. Hey, it's the swan. One that kicks everybody out of it. And the water cooler. A crowbar. Is that Gordon Freeman's crowbar?
Dylan. He's so close.
Gordon Freeman? It will soon, bullets. And a pot one. Like to tell. Hello, object, item. Collectible. What was our load up going? 19 to 24. While aiming. Ooh, hello. Pretty big boost. Spread reduction. Let's damage against enemy armor. Big one. Possible shot. Unique now. Efficiency. Have a geez. 69. These are lower. That one. Dodge efficiency. Finding dodge. Kind of nice. Energy cost. Oh yes. Hello, that's another thing to read. Collectibles. Case files regarding the Benikoff TV. Object of power 7KE. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use, see report blank. The results tested with prime candidate blank. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. The figure had been seen blank over buildings, flying, hovering. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that the man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained. See case 39HQ656. The object was brought to the Bureau for study. Alright. Let's find the brother. E6L. E6L. Item.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Jesse.
Oh?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
The face of the enemy. Dylan Faden observation. Federal Bureau of Control, Dylan Faden daily observations. 9:30. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. uses toilet. 4:03 p.m. begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to the noise from television. 4:07 p.m. becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Oh, hello, I keep forgetting that it's G. It's another collectible. Hotline. Control points. We reach tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. Okay, this is like basic stuff. you bringing to me now? Red lights everywhere. Oh?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
As long as there's some sort of stable ground. Active games. Green on screens. There's no control point in here. Make it empty here. No. No reason to stick around. It's stuck around. Have to at least. Right. Somewhere. Easy to climb up above. Other sides we can. See about helping that other guy. We technically found Dylan. Yeah. Good. We help? Great. One too low? I think this is the right height. Get out all of them. TV be observed. Did I cleanse the TV? Is it an object of power?
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Oh, hello. 3 extra points. Levitate duration. Yes. Yes. And then a slam down. Neat. Finally, the other tree has expanded. Headshot tactics. Maintenance sector. Containment sector. Using abilities. Matter. Of weapon. What Lake Ocean is here? What is it? Oh, that's fast travel. Fast travel. No, Panopticon. Sticks down there. Just want to get the Panopticon cars down to security.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh?
Poor Philip.
I'm funny.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Terrible manager, you know. Other Panopticon.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
No. Philip.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh. Dang. Good.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Good. You got eaten by the fridge. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, I can throw them back. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look. It's got tentacles now. Ow! Wow, okay, hello. Butt legs. Oh, okay. Just smashed me through the floor. Terrible. if I'll take that. Hey, at least he's back.
Jesse?
I'm back.
Did.
I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
The face of the enemy. Now we're gonna save ourselves. Is this fridge creature?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Have a taste of your own eyeballs. I have a weakest. Oh, and I just walked through a hole. Yeah. Spatial awareness? What's that? Hello, hello. Look like I had a good dinner. Gotta send them balls. Let's get in there.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Try not to fall through the floor again.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Hello. A ball. Rotate high. Rotate high. Turn one. Now it's time for it to constantly slam down. Defeat form.
There's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Interesting. But Philip is gone. No.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these, I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Langston's runaway.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Cleansed and contained the Japanese paper lantern. Cleansed and contained the traffic light. Cleansed and contained the hand chair. And cleansed and contained the moving letters. Langston asks Jesse to cleanse and retrieve numerous altered items that have escaped from the Panopticon. He warns Jesse that their behavior has become erratic since the Hiss corrupted them. Research. Employee incident. Employee report. Incident is in question occurred on blank was brought to the HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation is Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Refrigerator procedures. Arctic Queen AI 10KE. No unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank, child of the other guy we were reading about earlier. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank was out of the building at the time of the collapse. Blank PM retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix New Altered Effect has been observed. See file AI10F for details. See file AI10K for new containment procedures. The fridge eats your sandwich and gives you your subsequent trauma. Dylan questioning.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time.
Got that one. Hotline, former. The former, Descent, is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board, us. We apologize and deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience, you'll see, face the former. It is stealing linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. But the former's lies, ads. We provide, of a better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never work, exist. In this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Interesting. Oh, okay, interesting. The director has changed to Jesse now. That's interesting. I feel like it wasn't Jesse before. Tapped potential. Some of these items like undefined reading, a house memory, a hidden trend, ritual impulse, a threshold remnant, an intrusive pattern, an astral blip, a remote thought, an entropic echo, a corrupted sample, An untapped potential. She does look very unamused. These are the items you use to craft things with. It's very interesting. It's unique. It's enemy ammo. I have. Hang on, this was all our health. My launch efficiency. It's 25%. 12% more launch. Your recovery speed. That might be cool. Shield strength. What do we have? We had sea speed. You can't. Energy recovery might be. Yeah. Weapon forms, right. Now I have an upgraded shatter.
Like always.
I'll be here, like always. Purity. We don't have level 6 level 6 clearance. I think the way we go is actually going to be fast travel. Ooh. What's new astral constructs. Upgrade to grip and shatter and pierce now. Non-standard issue. Upgrade any weapon form to level 3. We shall fast travel ourselves back. Central Executive. And have a chat with Pope. Letters. Yes, that's still going. That's probably only got like 7 minutes left on that. With Emily.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I could arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Each analysis. Analysis of Hiss threat part 3. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on a vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences in the incantation where recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used question are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to blank for full report.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. And we're We'll set up an HRA location containing him, and he's on the upper floor up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak with Dylan on the upper level. There's another thing
Hi,
to collect.
Jesse.
Nothing.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
Timeline of events. Analysis of Hith's threat, Part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events is possible patterns in Hith's behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside well, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to blank for full report. Refer to blank for full report. Blank, blank, blankety blank. Oh, Dylan! You can. Blankets.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting...
Gonna be in the office?
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
No, not in here. Was it would have said the director's office? Where? Where is he?
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
Alright, but still. A security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Hey, he got people out of there.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick
Oh,
of no one
wait,
telling
what?
us what's going on.
Here? What's this? A jukebox token. Put a record on. Oh, there he is. I know.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume.
Oh, I
Does
remember
it have any good
seeing a
songs?
jukebox.
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
BlackRock.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Probably not a good thing. Who knows, one of those beers might have turned into something.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Just...
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Any second now. Does look nice, this one. FCN. To read the instructions of this. Oh, it's assembled. We'll come over to here and have a look. Project says advertising another one for those three. Almost a real joystick. Several advantages over compared to WASD, which is mounted in nearly the same position. Offers control feel much closer to real joystick and provides additional buttons. The WASD position comfortable, but prefer better control and additional buttons. This model is very useful for Hall effect keyboard. It can be fully utilized for flight simulations and other purposes, just like analog joysticks. Okay. Please read for printing. Standard mechanical keycaps, compatible with membrane rubber dome types. Inserted using a standard keycap method. Assembly guide. All seem to be a standard shape. Oh, okay, interesting. That it falls out a little bit loosely fit. And that way. Typical for either side. A and D. Odd. Bond the joints to the floor plate. Be sure to use adhesive. Glue. Look, I'll aim this down so you can sort of see what I'm doing down here. Sort of. These do require adhesive. Let's give it a go, see if there's enough. Fill in this one to be able to hear things together. I think I may have a blocked nozzle. No, okay, that's open enough. Yep, that's a lot of glue. Tap, 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 and turn around and glue. Okay, that'll do. Do be careful with the amount of glue you have coming out of glue. Pardon my sniffly nose. Dab, 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 dab. Press. And let's see if we can get just barely enough into this. And just barely enough into that. Okay. Then, once all these have adhered, this, combine the lever and the joint. Do not use adhesive. Doesn't define which orientation. It seems like it's all pretty much similar. Oh. Don't seem to stay in too well. But yeah, you have this hole up as a cross. This slips over that piece once it's actually in the keyboard. This goes over that piece. This interestingly have difficulty going together, but once together then slot inside this piece. Well, that really likes being added to keyboard itself. Wow, how did you fall out like that? Guess you go in that way and then turn. Then you won't fall out so easily. But that essentially makes that an assembled joystick. For perfect fit troubleshooting guide. The Kiboa stick series is designed to fit standard MX style switches perfectly. However, depending on the printer's calibration and filament shrinkage, the fit may occasionally feel loose. If you experience a loose connection, please try the following simple steps. Slicer adjustment. Recommended. You don't need to change your entire profile, just adjust this single setting to tighten the fit. Whole horizontal expansion. Fine-tune flow rate. Quick physical fit. Well, there you go, Curly. You're probably not going to see it tonight. You'll see it later. I'm not going to use it. We have game to play. A little bit longer at least. And take off that cropped view. Thresholds.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any
Hey, Red.
Lab folks mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I knew it was
I
on his
didn't
way.
want to know.
Hello, Necro. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you had some fun.
What do you think of Marshall?
For tonight.
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. Alright, now we'll check that next time then.
God, she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code. Fucking Marshall with her CIA. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There were 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me?
Alright.
The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Your quest.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Old friends. Executive, central executive.
Lots of errors on
this jukebox. I remember seeing it. Huh?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
Didn't you?
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
I remember seeing that. I don't know. Is it in here? Yes. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. A highly challenging expedition that grants prime rewards. And most challenging expedition that grants absolute rewards. And an expedition gear. Ooh. I have 3, but I guess I must do 1. Availability expires in 1 hour. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Let's go for it. Sounds very classic. What were you streaming, Necro? Expedition 33? Nice, nice. DLC or base game? Content, I suppose. What? I'm doing expedition. Right. But what were you doing? What are you doing? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Grand Land. Oh, there is a room over here. Almost looks like an Expedition 33 realm. Yakuza. Good old classic Yakuza. Four island sites. Oh wow. This actually has a limited time here. Gateways. And this is the way I'm supposed to go. All right. Go. Save myself. And 3 broadcast plates. Open the shot. And down. These are well known as repeatable. Here's one. Everything in progress. You're mine now. Whoa! Owie! I died. Bed. Oop. Game. Camera. Ooh, barrel roll. Okay. You'd expect to take so much damage immediately. Hello. You weren't there last time. Hello! You weren't there last time. Oh, of course you can. Where is this? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where's the circle? Where's ball? Come back here, ball. Find ball. Where is ball? Where's ball? No, bad ball. Circle. Done. Come on. There's several flying guys. Good. Hello. Good. Ow. You're mine now. Oh, hello. Okay. Why didn't respawn so many enemies? Oh, hello. Hello. I know who you are. You didn't come this way, did you? She did. And another ball. No more ball. Oh, there's another big guy. Yeah. Oops. No, you're mine now. No, you're mine now. That's pretty effective against him. Yeah, let's just get on the plate. Okay, one plate done. Enough dawdling around, let's just get to this other plate. Yeah. Adorable. It's not bad. Ball here. Where is ball? Last one? That was the last one, sure. That's the last ball. Not last ball, last point. Up here. Great. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Just okay. That's one way to get back to the formation. Okay. That one's done. Leave the lost specimen door. There. Not it. Waves of hiss. Junior agent. One down. Somewhere out here.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 7. At the formation now. Visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing.
I'm not going to succeed at this, is it, man? No. Run away, run away. Is there weapons against him? Is there? Okay. Getting in. Second wave. 10 minutes remain. 5 minutes per section, it seems. Hey, Sweens. Having a good Friday, are we? Yeah, we. Someone else is throwing things at me. Alright, well, that's enough of this. Hello? Hello, kitty cat. Hasn't been too bad. Okay, good, good, good. Come here, cat. Come here, cat. Cat. He has been collected and then decided that he wants to sit there. Okay. I am not going to do this now. Put that aside. Let's go find this this Dylan. Cat. Cat spotted. Dylan, where is Dylan? Upper level. Upper level.
Good luck out there.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around, he would have stopped.
Where in the upper level is he?
Trench was part of the same shadowy group that was responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
There you are.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want us to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Can
you hear me?
Oh,
come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a near you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
The level 6 clearance.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yet.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on
Some of these
top
cuts
of each
is
other,
very
some
abrupt.
inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Okay.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Oh, finally, no more interactions here. Oh, right. Lurking as you may be, I was thinking this is about time for me to actually save an end, actually. But yes, I have been well. A little bit tired, a little bit worn. Oh, is that extra astral construct? Jukebox tokens. Oh. Just costs source. You can get lost in the source. How many tokens do we even have? I know I used one to get in. We go here. Ooh, collectibles, multimedia. Salvador, security order, quarry site, beta log 1. Assets. 3 tokens, so we didn't use or lose our token. Several upon several missions to do. Now that we're saved in here, no new outfits, mods, weapon try, won't worry about that. Cannot craft any of these. I think now, yes, and I'll launch on over here. I will send this back to main menu. So we get the audio in the background. Yippee. Start with a raid and a sub raid. Do we have anyone live that we all like and know? Any suggestions? Anybody else you were going to watch, Quixote? Watch what? Any other streams, live streams, any friends? You got anyone? Quixote? Take her? None. Alright. Take her, you get someone live? This is the ending, take her. No, I'll send you to someone. I'll find someone. Goodness. Long day. A few people live. Even fair. Take us taking a while, so I guess I'm going to Ducky. Have a Ducky. Some retro month. Okay. So of course, always remember you're beautiful. Take care, sweet dreams, and thank you for joining us. Wrong order. Sweet dreams. See you later. Love you. Hearts as always. Brain frizzled. I'll catch you later. Weekend stream. Saturday. Late, I think. See you later. Halo 4. Yeah. Love you. Long day. Goodness golly. Take care of yourselves. Stay beautiful. Oh, the nails. Ooh. Yes, the nails. Of course. I'll have to redo them before the convention, I think. I'd like to do like bright red, metallic red. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, ending.